I'm gonna lower the volume on this on my end, and we'll talk a little bit before. Let's talk a little bit before we get into Dishonored. I gotta lower it here on OBS's end as well. Okay, so I'm back. We're gonna play Dishonored. Also, every overlay I have has changed, uh, and that's because, and I'll explain. That's because my overlays were breaking pretty consistently, and I had no reason, I had no clue why. Every time I would change it, it would just wouldn't load. I had to refresh it no matter what. It wouldn't be properly updated, and so on and so forth. So ultimately, what I did was just grab a single element, and I do mean a single element from the old overlay, which is the text above me that says "just chatting," the little glitchy effect. That is the only thing I grabbed from the overlays, and if I go through all of them, you'll see for this one, it's just that you can see the alerts there. I'm gonna have to move the alerts to the other side. There's a few things I have to fix. All right. I wonder, what does this look like on my main monitor right now? I mean, that looks. Once it's full screen, that looks fine, but on a smaller screen, that doesn't look great. If I go to ending, you see there's this. It's all Elite Dangerous screenshots that I took, except for this one. This is for the game itself. And, black screen. I want the game to be a bigger focus than just me. So, yeah. I want to get a proper overlay up at some point. I don't know when I'll end up doing that. I'm going to be honest. The winter time is a bit rough for me and my family, so I don't really see myself being able to get anything fancy right now, but I can go out and still look around for artists and whatnot to get an overlay with widgets that I would really like. Top of that, I haven't been on VGen in like a month, so I haven't seen if I ever got a response. So yay! I'm probably gonna do another looking around. I want to find someone that both does overlays and widgets, because if they design a widget, they can make it fit the overlay that they designed for me, and then we can go from there. And then I would get everything ready and then proceed to start a stream with everything new I want to do. New overlay, potentially a new model. I can't really promise that because that's gonna be a while. God damn it.
All right, I'm back. My little sister was having microphone issues on her Nintendo Switch. I helped her, and she was like, "But like my issue, it's broken on my end." I had to confirm to her that no, it's not your end. Look at this constantly moving whenever you talk. It's being picked up. The game is constantly symbolizing that you're talking. You're fine. It's not you. It's your friend that can't hear you. She needs to change her settings, not you. And she was like, "But what if?" Then I said, "No, no, no. You're fine. We just tested this." And she was like, "Okay." And it's like, I'm trying to make sure you're having a fun experience. Sis, come on, sister, you're fine. But all right. So yeah, I just a few changes. I want to get a proper overlay. I want to also, I as much as I would like to use my arms, I'm gonna wait on that. If I can get like a proper, we're not proper. This is a proper 3D model, but if I can get a better 3D model that can, and a better like hand tracking, that'd be amazing. But in the meantime, I don't have that. So, as much as I also want to spend the money to do that, that is not my priority. Um, if it isn't obvious to everyone that's known me for a while, my priority was never to um, go above and beyond here as much as what some people would expect. As much as I want to do a lot of other stuff, that's just that to me it's joy for me. I like getting a new overlay. I would like getting a new model. I would like to get all these things. It's all for myself. Cuz I like this. And the plan is to get a new overlay that I really really like and then use that overlay. The plan is to potentially get a new 3D model or a live 2D that I really really like, and that's all. That also is me, right? That's me coded heavily, you know, because I want to. I'm not here to go above and beyond because I know there's people out there that can do it much better than me because execution has never been my strong suit. Anyways, that's my picture of my crate Mark II before I restarted the game. Also, we will stream Elite Dangerous again at some point. I need to figure out some video settings I need to do because I still have issues with some segments in the game. But we'll get there when we get there. I do actually want to stream the game and probably start doing that sometime in January or February after we do Dishonored December. So let's get into Dishonored. I actually want to start playing. I've been wanting to play for a while now, and here we are. Let's pause the music. We're not gonna play any music playing Dishonored. I'm into Jesus Christ. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? And the only reason behind that is because of the fact that it's Dishonored and it's not like a chill game. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I need an alt. I need an alt tab real fast. I need to go here because I need to manage Twitch stuff. So I need to have my Twitch stream manager up. Okay, so here we are. Game audio. We're gonna do new game on very hard, and that's just we're gonna lower the brightness a little bit more. New game, previous auto saves. I have not tested Dishonored 2. I will be running tests for that probably tonight to see how well it can handle recording, not streaming. Um, and if it is streaming, it'd probably be like on my old ass Twitch to do some tests there instead of on here. So, anyways, the Dunwall Tower. We're returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for an aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver the diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to
I love
send,
stereo
so that you
audio.
could remain near.
I'll explain my
There is
I'll explain
no
my
one
complaint
else, and the spy
later.
master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Yes.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Sorry, out of curiosity, what are the graphic settings on? Yeah, yep. Video settings. Yep. I wish I could do borderless without it being weird, but that's fine.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news.
Also,
The
probably
sailors say
in
there's
like
a
40
curse
minutes,
on
I'm
us.
gonna start
Black
smoking
magic.
lightly,
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
or probably closer to 9
Maybe.
o'clock my time.
We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up.
Seal, ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Yes. Okay. Those are still the same. Jumping still the same. Okay.
You know what to do next time?
Everything's good.
Yes. The pressure was too low.
And
Corvo, you're
she comes
back.
from the left. I always thought she came from the right.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I wonder if the spy master's actually up there. Yeah, okay. Let's play hide and seek.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, is the spy master up there? Is it possible that I can find out?
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
I wonder why. Oh. Yeah. I don't think there's actual conversation happening, but I'm very curious if there is, if you manage to get over there. I highly doubt it. I'm assuming it's just the two models standing there.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay?
I'm not gonna cheese it by going up there, by the way. I will try and hide. Tree? Could tree work? We'll try the tree. We'll definitely try the tree. Also, I'll talk about the audio thing here in a bit too. Oh, she's right over there. Okay. We're goated. A 10-year-old come find us. We're goated.
Or maybe here.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see
She
you
never
too.
comes over here. That's interesting. She never walks over here. Okay.
Ooh,
I'm sorry for being goaded.
did you see any pirates? Everyone seems scared because of the rat plague. I'm glad you're here.
You? Well, okay. I mean, Bethesda did publish this game.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Welcome home.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
I kind of want to drink the
Corvo,
crystal cider.
please. I can't see him.
I don't think I've ever heard that line before.
Gentlemen, I cannot paint without your
I'm
cooperation.
sorry. Nope. And I pissed him
I
off.
cannot work with these distractions. It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No fancy elixirs either. You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Yes.
I must preserve our High Overseer for future generations of the faithful to marvel at.
Okay, so the topic about audio, I can't even change that here. I used to use Dolby Atmos. It was like $6. I don't know how much money it was, but it was cheap, and I had the money for it at the time. I bought it years ago because I really always liked the sound effects it used because one of the Logitech headphones used it, and I've always liked it. I can't fucking use it anymore because Windows 11's recent update disabled that feature, and it pisses me off. So there's not really much I can change, and it's like, great, my audio now is just stereo.
Not criminals.
It's not fake surround sound, which I prefer.
Question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me, Captain.
What news have you brought?
We should leave
Not good news. Let me come over here. Here you go.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you
Can I
okay,
read that?
Mother?
I want to
You
be able
seem
to read that.
Yes, don't worry,
Let me
darling.
read that.
Mother is fine.
Also,
Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Oh.
Mother, look.
oh, look at those guys.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here. Emily, get behind me.
I'm goaded.
Look out.
I'm goaded.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more. Not again.
Mommy!
No! Get away from her.
Damn.
Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Dowd. That's not spoilers.
Corvo.
Well, you like pretty much immediately find out that about
Coming
Dowd.
apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do.
So I'm not gonna treat this like
Won't you? Corvo.
a blind sort of playthrough. I've been in this game so many times, so I know like where to go, what to do, how to do things.
Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
And at the time, I heard a complaint was like, wow, the intro's super long. There's longer intros in other games. Coleridge Prison, Dishonored. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now, locked away in Coleridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. I might read the books this time around. It wouldn't be real. They're not that interesting to me. Well, they are interesting. It really depends on the book itself.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time.
And that makes all the difference.
Someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
I think what would have been interesting is if some guards wouldn't fight you because they realize, oh shit, I actually respect this man. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison's guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. Okay. And I'm playing this on a smaller keyboard. I'm playing this on like a 65%, 70% keyboard.
I don't need shit from you.
So I'm hoping that this goes well. Hello, Thug.
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
Damn.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
Yeah.
I don't belong here. I never did nothing. She lied.
Right.
Okay, buddy.
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
That's not the plan right now.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
I will grab this guy. Get over here.
Attention. The solitary wing
Bring this
is
place
off
to the
limits
ground.
to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an
Nuh-uh.
officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That bastard. He used to spit in my food.
Oh, that's him. Oh, Jesus.
Slackjaw him in here. He's gotta get me out. Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya? Let me out.
Okay, never mind.
3 days.
I killed the guard. Oh, I did that to myself.
Ha,
I forgot to
good
F9
for
throw
you.
something.
I hated that guy.
Yes. Now we sneak through the prison.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
Come on, I'm fast enough. Come on, I'm fast enough. Come on, I'm fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough.
You're going down. Dump you in the river. Push it. Someone help me out. Die.
Oh, you fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna throw something at myself again.
Ha! Good for you. I hated that guy.
Can definitely walk to get closer and then crouch here.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted
Give me
to
that.
personnel assigned
Heal the whistle once and to the immediate get knocked out. Here you go, buddy. On the floor. We'll take a gun. Even though we don't need it, we'll take a gun. F5. Give me all that.
Eat all the food. Grab all the money. Give me the key. Look at that. Clean. Clean. Coin of 10. I can't see shit in here. That's a really dark corner for me. I can barely see anything in there. Alright, open this.
The solitary wing is off limits.
Coin of 5s.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
An officer of
Escort through
the
solitary
smartwatch.
wing must be scheduled in advance.
Coin
with
pouch?
1 week's notice.
Is that your coin pouch, sir? Yeah, we're gonna just leave you here. He tripped and fell, hit himself on the head. He knocked himself out because he's an idiot. We're okay with that explanation, right? Like that's canon now. That's valid in canon. All I know is that guards wander through here the moment I grab the bomb. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this. Any notes? Any there is that. So we'll play this.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for the murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
It could be a trivial matter. Okay. Excerpt from the book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether his inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Fuck. They're like, this kid sucks balls and doesn't know how to do shit. Kill him. It's wild. I wish I could steal this and sell it. Duty officer's report, Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Otano, formerly the World Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it will be your head that rolls next. Okay. And if I hold to look through the keyhole, you can see that there's a guard there. I actually think the guard, if I could fucking see, holy shit. Yeah, this is closed, right?
Blackworth?
Yeah.
Lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard? Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday. Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort
Okay, buddy.
to the solitary wing must be
Well, I throw something at myself every time I
Boiler
fail.
leak from yesterday. Forget it. Just do your
I think we can
rounds.
go
A
this
report's
way.
trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
Now he's gonna
limits
walk
to
over here,
maintenance
yay.
unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Oh, thank God.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
How old did you say your sister was? Please, not now.
But your sister, dude, come on. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to get him. That guy I don't think moves, so if I can knock him out, better. Because I can pull him back here and then grab the other guy. Let's quick save. Damn, he just killed a rat.
You just went out of your way to stomp on a fucking rat. I mean, I didn't know Ruby was a rat. Ruby is a rat. Okay. If I'm lucky, I won't get spotted. If I'm lucky. And I'm only sometimes lucky. Here, you can go there.
Restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
If I could broadcast the whole fucking event, I would. If televisions existed, I'd broadcast the execution.
Stupid goddamn.
That's the bodyguard of the leader of the country. That's worth airing on TV, dude. Okay, well, give me that. And I believe I should be fine to just knock you out here. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm gonna try and collect as many coins as I can. And see potentially if I get anywhere near the amount of coins you can find in this level.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
Damn.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary
everything
wing
has to be
must be
set up
scheduled in
today.
advance, with 1 week's notice.
Not everyone did. I really like the Empress.
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on their roof.
Seems like you did steal from the Boyle family. I can't talk to you anymore, but can I talk to you?
Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
They're really gonna execute you? Damn. Oh, a body disappeared. Dude, that's a weird quirk with this game. If you knock out too many people or kill too many people, bodies will just disappear to cull them from the game, so it's not taxing on the engine by any means. And I find that a weird way to do. Why guards of all things? Yes, they're knocked out, and yes, they're not going to be spotted. But why guards of all things?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Something weird going on.
I was spotted.
Oh, I'll find you.
Don't look under here.
Help! Die! Gotta be here somewhere.
Right there. Shit. Oh, you just swung through the door. Damn, that was kind of brutal, not gonna lie. Alright. Well, okay.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Okay, I know he turns around. Oh my god.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
I don't need shit.
I don't. It's that guard that's outside that concerns me the most. I'm gonna be real.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
Fucking
and
goddamn.
approved dignitaries only.
There. Both unconscious. Got it. I'm in the game again. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Yes.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews
And
unless
there we go.
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
point of 5. And you get to lay there, buddy. Let's see if there's any coins. Okay, no, I barely looked at that room next door, so let's take a quick look at this room. Got another bullet, no notes. That's the switch I can use. I'm gonna sneak over because you can. The Hound Pits? That's just dogfighting rings. They make dogs fight in there. I don't like it. Also, the dogs in this game are kind of weird, but they're also like cute as well. Definitely a stylized. That's for sure. It's just you up there. I don't think I can jump and knock you out. I think I have to. Isn't it usually better to knock out the guy up above? I think so. Okay. And then, no, come on. We drop down. We knock you out. Okay. And since I'm trying not to kill right now, you know? Not until it becomes absolutely necessary. And even for the most part, I'm not going to try and kill. Because I know I can avoid most deaths or most kills. Okay. No point in there. Okay. Coin? No. I'm not getting a head bob. Is that like super low? Up a bit more. Yes. Just to get the effect of moving, we're gonna just go through here. This might hurt, but we're gonna run out the moment it blows up. Loud sound. Really? They shoot at you immediately. We're gonna reload. I deserve that still. Loud sound again. That's fascinating. Normally they will just shoot at you. I guess not this time, I guess. Interesting. I've had many times where they would go out of their way to shoot at me. I'll take it. That's fine. Alright, we go to the sewers. I don't know if I got every coin there. I like to assume I did, because there's not much to grab in there. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coleridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for use somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
Doesn't happen by accident. You think
Unbreakable door.
Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. Everyone.
Let's be real. That's on them. They got themselves killed. It's locked. Okay. Eat that guy, yeah. Eat him. Okay, there we go. And we go down. Okay. There's a book. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. And there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Which, oh. It's these two. I'm very sorry. I won't bother you much. I'm just curious if you have anything like... Okay, still adorable. They're dead, but still adorable together. Jesus, that's so dark. I can't see shit. It's very like I really gotta look. Okay, you know what? I don't know who you are. Ow. You can go down there. Okay. Any coin by any chance? Nope. Not seeing one, so. Eat that. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm pretty sure there's a safe, like, near the end of this, so I'm trying to see if there's,
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to
if there is a code somewhere.
That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I'm gonna do this legitly. Do this without cheesing it. And I believe that's it. I don't think there's anything in there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his
Temporarily.
must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Temporarily. Eat the rat skewer. Grab that pouch, because that's some money. Inventory. We have 400 coin. Okay. Up. Thank you. Copper wire, which is immediately worth money, which is nice. And a pear. Jeez, if there's something written on there, I can't read that at all, dude. I did not think that was gonna count. Can I slide? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I can. I broke a bottle. Not like that. Sick. We're cool. We're so cool. Alright, let's just top off the healing there. Watch this shit. Imagine if it killed me. Imagine if it still shot an incendiary bolt and killed me. Okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. No, incendiary bolt still. Great, I'll take it. Grab all those coins. Grab the rat food. It's like something. Hint of something. I forgot. No note on you. Sadly, I kind of have to pick that up because it comes with the key for the place. I wish I didn't have to. I think it would have been interesting if you could have done a playthrough where you don't use Corvo's weapons and it's just gun and sword. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where the tunnels spill into Redhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Yeah, the key is added to that equipment. Kinda sucks. Wish it wasn't absolutely necessary, but I'll take it. And we'll organize our loadout here in a sec, because there's a specific way I do my loadouts in this game. So we should do sleep dart is always 2, crossbows is 1, this is that, that's that. No, this is that, and that's that. And then abilities are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And we'll probably move stuff around as needed. Yeah, so now sleep darts. Though we're probably not. I'm going to try not to use the crossbow right now. Excuse me. And you. Yes, there's the safe. Okay. Before we continue, let's go ahead and grab this. Okay. In case you're too deaf to remember, look to... Sorry. If you're too deaf to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Okay. I do know... I kind of know where that is. I don't think... Is it up here where you find out?
He won't get past me, sir.
No, it's not here.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Damn. Okay, so they said check the whiskey. And I know there's a shelf with a bunch of whiskey on it. Not in the water. Not... Can I... Okay, thank you. Not in the water. But around. I'm sure I fucking missed it because I'm blind as a bat right now. Okay. You have to look for whiskey. Was there a place that had a lot of drinks on it? Oh, it's here. It's here. Sorry, it's here. I can't read that. Jesus Christ. It's 451. Jesus. And then 5 1. If I didn't get that, I was going to be annoyed because that's a lot of money to just forget to grab from the get-go. Alright. Now, we can go down.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
You probably would know what a dead weeper smells like, dude. Alright, get knocked the fuck out. There's no place for me to put you, so I'll put you there. You can just take a nap there, buddy. Okay, it's you. Anyone else that I need to worry about? And then you. I could just boom, boom, boom.
Nasty furry Phil.
Ooh. Great. Thank you for your 25 coin. Much of 25. And then the 5 coin. Then the fiver. Alright, great. And now we can just loot without waking up the guys. Sorry, sir. He has passed away. Anywho, I know there's the loot here with a note. We'll read the note here in a second. Okay. It's here by the Ren Haven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hankfish stew drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast blinding light and blue water. I was a tender 15 and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days, before everything went to shit. And the way it goes, it's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. All he cares about is fishing. And honestly, I respect that. Alright. I don't think I can break these, right? No. Good to know. I never swing at things sometimes because swing at things make noise.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts...
Over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel. And
Samuel.
I work with some good people who want very much to meet you.
Yeah.
They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them.
Yeah.
Just down the river from here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not confident that I got every source of money I could. And that bothers me because that was a little bit of my goal for this mission. Because it's I know this mission kind of in and out. So I was hoping that I would know where all the coins are. So, alright, old man, let's go. It's Samuel, not an old man. Let's see, what do we get? No killed, a body found, low chaos in County 1, and I was never detected. Crazy. 836 coins out of 1,010? Where are those coins? What the fuck? But okay, never detected. Have I gotten that achievement before? Shit, I don't remember. Hold on. It's gonna break Steam. Or break OBS, sorry. Let me see. What achievements do I have? Because I have 50 out of the 80 achievements. Mostly Flesh and Steel. Escape the prison and narrated the sewers undetected. I've done that. I like that in 2021. Complete the Brigmore Witches without alerting anyone. Complete the Knife of Donewall without alerting anyone. Play from the first mission through Caldwin's Bridge, killing fewer than 10 characters. Yep. After escaping prison, complete a mission without alerting anyone and killing less than 5 people. Collect all of Sokolov's painting, which I guess I have. Kill a tall boy with only a sword, which I did do back in 2016. Damn. Oh, that fell. Travel 30 meters in less than 1 second. Jesus. I completed the game in high chaos. Yeah, escape prison, complete a mission without alerting anyone, which I've done. Yes, I've done that. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Complete the game back in 2014. Jesus. Oh yeah, I completed all of Slackjaw's side missions. I like Slackjaw in this game. Like I like Slackjaw. He's cool. What else? Is there? Okay. Complete the intro mission. 84% of players. Yeah. Complete Brigmore Witches and Low Chaos. Okay. Complete all missions after the prologue without alerting anyone. I got Ghost, so that means yes. Shadow is going to be difficult. I have to try that now. Complete all Ghost missions after the prologue, alerting no one or killing no one but the key targets. That requires me to play my best. And I kind of want to do that, especially on the hardest difficulty. But I was alerted. So if anything, I could only get... No, I can't even get Shadow. Hmm. Oh, that's crazy. I did not realize that was a thing. Ow. Why must you hurt me? Okay. I don't think I can do... Hey, Bosco, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I can do Ghost because... I mean, I got never detected, but... I mean, I'll try. I'll try and get Ghost. I'll try not to get detected. It's going to be a lot of quick saving and quick loading. So I never alerted anyone. They just happened to find a body, which I don't... when they opened the door... Yeah, when they opened the door, they saw the body on the ground there. Well, that's fine. But I never got detected. So I'm hoping that technically doesn't count to me being alerted. And same when jumping off the bridge. Off of Cold Ridge Prison. So, yeah.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under
The Abyss. Do you mean sleep?
Don't know a thing.
But thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet
I see. Alrighty. That's fine. Hope you sleep well, though.
If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady
Oh, in Power World, I found a large frozen egg. It was a chillet. I have a chillet now. It's my favorite pal. So I'm happy about that. I actually absolutely love chillet. Chillet's adorable as hell. Yeah. I don't know what's in your eggs. You probably have to talk to Tycho about that. Okay. We're not going to do much exploring. We're going to just push through the story a little bit. You know, not make any noise until we really can.
We can continue this later, Lord.
Ooh, a huge dark egg.
The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral
Look at that dude with the head shape of a Tic Tac.
Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton.
I also got a fire egg, and it's a really... I forget what it's called, but it's a really cool pal.
This is a
I wish I knew what it was called.
I'm going to come out with it.
But, you know, I have to play Power World. And I'm not going to do that right now.
Tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Yes.
Sorry, you must be exhausted.
Maybe?
We can discuss this further after you've...
It is like a dog.
But before you
it is like a
retire,
doggo.
you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that.
Maybe Blaze Hell. Let me look at it real fast.
Yes.
Gotta use my phone for
Piero's
this.
as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him.
Yes, it was Blaze Hell.
We can talk more when you've rested.
It's Blaze Howl. Also, out of curiosity, what do you think of the? I'm gonna show you my overlays real fast because I did change them. But what do you think right now? Does it look good? Like with the chat on the bottom left, the all the stuff on the top left, me here. I know I'm blocking some elements of the game, but honestly, with this overlay, I'm focusing on the game. I want that to be the big thing. I'm just sort of here. Okay. Now, here's the starting soon. I need to the text right below starting soon. Get rid of mentally get rid of that. That's not supposed to be there. No ads. Shit. Okay. We'll go back to here real fast. I see the ads now. This is so sad. This is so sad. So did I? Okay, there that piece went. Sorry, whenever there's just like a conversation happening, I grab the Lego that's right next to me and just kind of fuck around with it. Just like, oh, yeah, beep, 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 beep. Like I pop off the head, I put it back on, just to fiddle around. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, let me go grab something else. I could probably fiddle around with that a lot more. No, I can definitely fiddle around with this a lot more. Okay, I am back. I have a space shuttle here with like a little satellite thing. It's cool. I still need to build a Mars rover, but I want to stream that. I'm probably gonna stream that some like on a weekend or whatever this month. Not gonna guarantee that, but I do want to stream that. Okay, you are back. Hold the phone. Okay, so I'm gonna Alt Tab real fast because that text doesn't have to. Jesus Christ! Ah, my mouse. That doesn't have to be there. But this is the starting soon overlay. This is not what I wanted to click. That. Yep. Okay. And back to Dishonored. So the background doesn't move at all. It's just the text. It's just the glitchy starting soon. Also, all simple for the sake that my normal overlay kept breaking, and despite me liking it. And the person that made the overlay has since then tweeted out and talked about like, yeah, I'm just done making overlays. And I was like, great, I'm not gonna be able to get any support for the overlay issues that I'm having, especially after I paid for it. This is the just chatting. All space themed. These are all images of Elite Dangerous. If you're curious, all that I took myself. That is the crate Phantom Mark II or crate Mark II Phantom. I think it's the crate Phantom Mark II. One of my favorite design ships. Also, I plan on streaming Elite Dangerous probably sometime in January. I'm probably gonna give it another update and start picking up the game again because it looks like it's getting pretty lively on the community side of things. With the events going on in the world and things that are happening just interestingly in the game. So this is just chatting. No, I'm sure I can grab some NASA images, but a lot of the NASA images you'd find probably are from the 60s. So yeah, this is the main gaming is what we're playing on right now. It's this one. And then we have the Beer Beck, which is also Elite Dangerous. You can see that on the right is an SRV, which is it's a recon vehicle. I forget what S stands for in SRV. But it's a recon vehicle. And on the bottom left, you see my Asp Explorer. This was back before I restarted my account because I just wanted to restart from the beginning. We are on a ringed planet with a star right next to us. And then this is the ending one. This is the one I used for my update videos, and which I'm going to start probably using a different Elite Dangerous image sometime soon because I know I have another one I could use that is the same resolution. Yeah, just simple space things. I was just curious what you thought. But if you want to go so the big ship on the bottom right is a fleet carrier. I believe that is the DSS Ironside.
And then the ship that's right in front of the star is my Asp Explorer. The SunMex Explorer is what I called it. Is what I nicknamed it. But yeah, the DSS Ironside is really cool because the DSS is like a little acronym the community has come up with. I forget exactly what it stands for. It's like Deep Space something or whatever. The sole purpose of that fleet carrier is to stay in that star, to stay at that system, solely to provide support for other players that are exploring space. And I was at one because I was like, oh, I want to go there. I want to go there and like have a place to come back to so I can repair my ship if I ever need to and just explore the areas around that ship. So that's where that fleet carrier lives now. And it's a community effort. There's like 15 out there that are just parked just all around sectors in the galaxy, which is really cool in my opinion that the community would just do stuff like that. There's also the Hull Seals and the Fuel Rats. And I'm gonna talk about those two real fast because they're really quick explanations, and then we're just gonna continue with Dishonored. But the Hull Seals, not as popular, but still a thing that is a thing you could ask for help with. If your hull gets damaged and you are going to die, what you can put in a request at like the Hull Seals website, and you'll get a seal to come over to where you're at. You turn off your you turn on your beacon, you get the guy to drop next to you, and they will repair your ship so you don't die. And they'll just help you out. Potentially also give you fuel, but they're equipped to fix your ship, to repair your hull. The Fuel Rats, on the other hand, are a lot more popular because a big thing is just exploring, right? So you might just kind of fuck up and run out of fuel or be very, very low and you can't make it to a place to get fuel, either from a star or from a station or fleet carrier. So the Fuel Rats, you put a request to them, you turn on your beacon again, and they'll come over to you and transfer and give you fuel. They will literally be like, oh, here's enough fuel to get back to where you need to go, fuel up, and be on your way. And it's the community that does that. And I think that's sick as fuck that they're willing to band together to just be like, fuck it, let's just help each other out. Some people might make mistakes, and we're here to help them. It's sick. Anywho, can I drink that? Hold on. I must know.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Okay. Yeah, it's just volunteers, whoever's on at that given moment.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools.
I thought about joining like them at some point, but I was like, no. That's not why I play Elite Dangerous.
No.
I'm there for all the sights and sounds, really.
Whale oil's run out.
Not whale oil.
Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful.
Hold on.
Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Can I close this? Why can't I close this? Does it have to be flat like this? I think it does. Yes, okay. Yeah. For the most part, the community's great. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, boy. Oh, this is a read. We'll come back to that read. Piero, no one else sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystals, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals and crystal? Kingsborough feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid off for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, and what's left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, and building materials, and everything else. So you got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No problem, Bosco. Have a good sleep. Unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. And this is a map. Another book. I I picked up a thing. The fuck did I pick up? Was it notes? Books? Autographs? No. It was a note. It's a note. Oh yeah. Okay, there's that, but we're not gonna bother reading those right now. We'll actually go to the books because the menu there is much bigger than that. So let's go ahead and do this real fast. Damn. Another book. Another book. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to the supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for this installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank, a refill pump, the magnetic attractor, should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once. An oil company doing something correctly? Wild.
Unexpected.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Piero.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. We're gonna get a proper upgrade. Mask optics is always nice. Bone charm capacity is gonna be goated. And crossbow accuracy is gonna be goated. Especially with sleep darts.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I'd like to look around for a while before I bed down.
Very well. You know best.
Before I bed down.
Let me know if you need anything more.
Alright. Let's go back up. So to show what they mean about the whale oil, I need the key still. Alright, we're gonna grab this tank. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Is there... Okay, right there. Yeah, pose up. Hey, Sam.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was given just a map and that was worth money. Excerpt from the book on the far continent, Pandacia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandacian continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across aeons. Aeons? Producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horrors and heresies, of cults of submen engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles. Those who have actually touched the soil there have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in the hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. I think they need more people. Because you usually start off with like, here's a low amount of people to get settled, and here's more people as time goes by. I think you just need a lot of people all at once. As much as that's a big, like, resource hog, that might just be what you guys need. Okay. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secured the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crews work on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. That is shitty as fuck, because they should just kill the whale at that point. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet, I'm bad with that little symbol there, in length. I estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes against her bellowing. I cut into the mass of the tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. So basically, like krill, you know? I'm gonna go out this way. I mean, I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyways. And there's also this one. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pollen and wall of light security systems as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. And the obvious downside of Sokolov's design is that the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. That's a skill issue on their part. Did not think I could do that. Okay. Book time. Excerpt from the series of newspaper articles from the prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. So this is from the guy we just were talking to. Is it through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth? The public has spoken its its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe is to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a mean of resisting the remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have yet seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those afflicted, and it's nearly perfect, elegant in fact. While it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Renhaven River. So he's like, my formula is better. You get to see Jesus when you drink it. And people are like, that's kind of funny, dude. What are you talking about, though? Well, not exactly like that, but it's more or less like, my formula do be kind of goated.
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now.
Okay.
You'll be needed soon.
Yeah, we're not going to explore. We're just going to continue. We're going to go upstairs and talk to people as we meet them.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this
If the
before.
Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Okay.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Sorry, I'm just gonna walk through here and grab items. Oh, hello.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass.
Bruh.
Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
All right. And then we have the Admiral's room, I believe. Oh boy. Yeah, it's another long one, guys. That one's still long but shorter. Okay, hold on.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
N-bomb. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
Okay. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I can find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as a dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Damn. Okay. Why was I? Oh, Pub Master key. Great. Okay, those aren't terribly long, I guess. This one just feels longer. Well, we're going to read this one. Excerpt from the book on naval history. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol. With its long and proud history of its great ships and the admirals who command them, boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. Excuse me. You probably didn't hear that, but it was a tiny baby burp. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crew can be seen working on the latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Ranhaven River. Coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as Greaves Whaling House, suspended in their rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Interesting. Okay. This is tale 1 of this thing. Do I really want to help this? Excerpt from the Travel Journal of a Young Whaler, A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood, living behind her home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes. The voice, I'm not going to read those. Okay. I'm also going to scroll through this. Okay, if you want to read those yourself on either YouTube or on Twitch, you guys can pause at those and then hit play.
That's just a song. I'm not gonna sing that. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Hello, Lydia. Before you say anything, Lydia, excerpt from the series of Overseer Invocations by the High Overseer Abram Templeton. And say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown, that we would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. For the foggy gray wastes of the outsider, we will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
My, you must be Corvo.
Hello, Lydia.
I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Okay, I thought there was coins up there. Sometimes there is. Any book in here? There is. 2 books. That's a theater play. A long work of fiction. We're not gonna read that. I'm definitely not reading that one. I guess I'm... Oh, hello, Wallace.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Excuse me, Wallace. My quarters are upstairs. I don't know where you're going, Wallace. What's the plan, Wallace? He has no plan. He kind of just left me.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river
Oh, look at that.
infestation
Items.
spread downriver, as far as the river mouth.
And a coin of 10.
Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any
Alright.
items recovered
Let's sleep.
doing so are considered state property.
Somewhere else. Oh, okay.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Mm-hmm.
The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Oh, this is... okay. Weird collision. The boat looks cool, though. Not gonna lie. Damn, really just gonna do that to me? You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate those words of affirmation. You cannot save the Empress. You let the Empress die. Hold the phone. Okay. Hold the phone again. Here we go. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you are dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can.
Okay. Fun fact: this little thing here is actually showing you where Emily is in the game. Like, if you've played this game, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is actually the place you go to go get Emily." Okay. And then we have that asshole. All these showcases, like places you can go to. That's new, I believe. I'm trying to think. That might be a prison. That might be the prison. I'm not too sure. I know it's close to the water. Okay. I'm actually very curious about this. Oh, I can't zoom in. Damn. So in Dishonored 2, Donwall is right there. You have Bastion, you have Sagunto, you have Colero. You have Whitecliff. Where's Serkonos? Is Serkonos nearby? I can barely read that one. If I find a better map, I'll look at it. Okay. These things are always cool to me. They're so, like, unnecessary, but they're still pretty cool. No candle. Okay.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like I might have remembered a potion, a mana elixir being over there, but I straight up don't. Is it possible to go through this without jumping over there? I'm sure it is. That may be real. Is that what they wanted us to do? Did it not matter? I'm assuming it didn't matter. Right? Oh my god. I did not like that. That jump scare. I fucking hate that. Jesus, that jump scared me. Go play your fucking Jeff the Shark game, okay? It's not even Marvel Rivals anymore. It's Jeff the Shark video game. TM. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking get a heart attack, dude. Then what are you doing here? Continue playing. That's that. Okay. Can I make it? No. And then we can get Vitality or Dark Vision. We're gonna grab Dark Vision. Okay, we're gonna try and use these a bit more often. But I probably won't ever get level 2 because I don't want to kill people that way. I'd rather just open doors that way. Bend time will be useful. Possession will be useful. So yeah, we're definitely gonna try and do that.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Okay. So definitely tomorrow I will have a much longer stream of Dishonored, considering we're gonna do at least the next mission. I have to be very careful on that mission. Also, we have a lot of things here. I'll talk about this in a sec. Except for the ramblings of a street denizen. Of course, I'll tell you, dearie, I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. Other dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their home, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. This is, oh yeah, the Journal of Granny Rags. I didn't realize that's what it said up there. I was gonna say, hey, this is Granny Rags, just because of, by the way, she fucking docks. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It's seasoned to a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. Weird. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. Well, I live there with my husband. We were fine people. Vera Murray would, everyone would say, your house is as grand as the Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. Okay. I don't know what that's trying to fucking say. I think it was just, I'm gonna take it literal. It's like, hey, coin, paint me. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them for my dear husband, and then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time, he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. The royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy carved into the name of the ones with black eyes, and after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts. I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude little louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. What a fucking thing. Okay, that's early report of Slackjaw, coin, rumors and sightings of Dowd, and the royal spy. Alright, let's start with Dowd. A lot of reading, but I like most, lore around Dowd. I think Dowd's a really cool character, and I think I think his character in the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches is good character development. Excerpt from the Overseer's Covert Field Report. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed with me, sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, and worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. At times, I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. Okay. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of ball leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood. It's true, but I have selected my targets with a care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who are not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dowd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of the black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dowd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos of the Bendician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dowd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in great halls of learning and hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dowd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsider. New reports emerge of a dusky-skinned assassin, and paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured a noblewoman, and the noblewoman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestone below. Most recently, as a new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor mask. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene, carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother. She was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in the gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt Dowd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. Will not drop my guys or don my overseer's mask again until Dowd breathes no more. Jesus Christ, that's a lot on Dowd. And there's still more. Oh my god. But there's so much more. There's so much more. Fuck. There's 9. I'm gonna end in an hour. All right, I'll try and be fast with the next 2 books, and then we'll move on. This is the 4th day, month of the high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I expected. The ruffians operating there, there have been cunning. I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. And internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us, but I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her day with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wineglass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instructions from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. She's still a kid. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way to the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting the heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for Sokolov's devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least, I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it sink into the ocean? Will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more things, if I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening on conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, Royal Spy Master. Fuck the Spy Master. And this is of Slackjaw. Slackjaw, a cool character. You want the chinwig on Slackjaw? What he was like when he was young, before he got his name? Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was a boss of the Bottle Street Gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming home from the orphanages. It was either the gangs or the working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. As hard as it is on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we're free. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or a sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along, because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he is in rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. He was now an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we were all taking in a body show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw. Hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We like to see if there's gonna be a blood brawl. But Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Jesus. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off of it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Damn. Okay. Not sure how he knew where Mike the fish was staying, but when we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window, just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pulls his head out, and looking wide-eyed and baffled when he sees Slackjaw out on the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out of the side door bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain strapped around his left arm, hook sunk into Mike the fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that, and using his left hand, but he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. We just kept going and going until finally it was just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new career over on the Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. Jesus. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market, another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly opened wide and Tivian pears stuffed into his mouth. Jesus. Still not sure what that meant, and Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Jesus Christ, that's actually fucking brutal as hell. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them that they'd get treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. Jesus. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business. A real neat-like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing that he could be like a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the city watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster snitches, the responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague shows up. At first, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero, health elixirs, or spiritual remedy they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity, and we already had a old whiskey distillery with a still, so we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with the Sokolov elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick and business was good, but after a while, there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over and the watch started using all that new Sokolov tech, watchtowers, tall boys, and the mark pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Snackshaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other islands, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch. With her taxes and rations, that's what kept us alive so far. Crowley, the Bottle Street Gang. Damn, Snackshaw's one was the fucking longest. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, let's just get to it. Can I? Thank you. That was weird.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Wonderful question. That's fine. Samuel's the GOAT. Alright, let's at least do the first mission, and then we'll call it there for now.
Let's get down to
and then tomorrow we'll go
First
through a
off,
lot more of this
I
game.
know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive.
Yeah.
That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Alright. Okay.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
That's a lot. So that's the Exquisite Tall Boy. I'll read that in a sec. Tall boys are kind of cool. And then I'm gonna put something in the microwave to have as a snack. We'll beat the next mission, and we'll call that stream. Excerpt from a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spymaster is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called the Exquisite Tall Boy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors bred by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the Tall Boy is another government bully armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common pebble of the city. We now know that the Tall Boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Also, very funny how I'm playing Dishonored after everything that's happened recently. God, that's so funny to me.
Oh, Corvo? If you've a moment.
Yes.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me, but my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison, and I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
mean, I can save them. That's fine. Same book, I'm assuming? Yes. I don't think there's anything else I can do for coin here, so we're just gonna head on over here. We're gonna go ahead and do a save. As you can see, the last time I played this was in 2022, and then my very first save in 2015 is here. I'm not gonna say, well, this is High Overseer Campbell, so that's the second mission. Right. So yeah, this is that's not my original save. I know I played this when it came out illegally. I pirated the game, and you know the statute of limitations of that are up. But I bought the game because I love the game. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and make some pretzel bites in because I want to have a little bit of a snack, and I actually want to make it proper because I knew when I made it earlier today it was a little bit colder. So yeah, I'll be right back. Pretzel bites time. I'm gonna play music. Come on. Come on. All right, I'll be back. Back. Alrighty, I am back with my pretzel bites. I forgot they had like a honey mustard dip as well. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm into it. Okay. Hold the phone. Okay. Let me get one more with the cheese dip. Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay. That's not gonna stop me from being goated at Dishonored. Let me tab back in before I switch over. And then here we go. Okay. This mission, let me
Just
call stream
wondering,
there.
sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
About the best gear I can buy right now. I don't have the coin for it, really. Oh, I do have this. Power effects slightly improved. Goated. Yep. Don't need that. Yep, that's fine. People modification for that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's all we'll take. Oh, also, I do have the coin. I do have the coin, that's right. I forgot that I do have the coin. Alright, Piero, are you up here? Yeah, you are.
What can I do for you?
Upgrades, baby. Actually, we'll hop up on sleep bolts. Fuck, okay. Jesus. We'll do this. Bone charm capacity. Having that, popping that off now is gonna be good. Reload's goated. The range is goated, and we'll keep it that. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Was that always? I thought he did this hand moving thing. The fuck you doing there? Okay, well, I thought the hands moved or something.
Just give the signal.
Yeah, let's go. Take me to the distillery district. That cheese is good, dude. Ah. Words. Hold on. Distillery district. High Overseer Campbell. Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Okay. I can do that.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard.
They call me the drink.
So easy. Half the city's dead of the plague.
My dad is the cut.
The other half's fighting over
because he is my father.
City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
We'll be fine. I'm goated. Can I eat that?
If you decide to go up Claffering, don't let the guards spot you.
Okay. Weird. That was weird. That was pretty weird, not gonna lie.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Honestly, you can just go there.
Keep 'em coming.
Hey!
What is it?
Nasty.
I think that last one was moving.
Okay, we should be fine for the most part.
Yeah, the little one.
Sorry, I can't help
I
you.
inspected them myself.
I don't know this area well.
Attention, watchmen. This
Okay.
district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Can I
Garbage,
talk to her?
garbage, garbage, all of it.
If I go up here, can I talk to her now? Hello, lady.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Like quick save and talk to you.
Dear?
Oh, I can definitely talk to her. I forget that I can do this sometimes.
My dear husband.
Honestly, I might up the brightness. This is
My
really
eyes
dark.
aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Yep. Can I even get anything from here? I can. Alright.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
It's interesting to know that the cult here, the overseers, are basically guards and they have power, and it's wild to me. Okay.
Granny.
We have, what is it called? I can get that. Possession is 3 runes. Okay, we'll get that right now. Do we have the combat dart? Yes. Okay, sick.
Come out with me instead. Granny.
Let us in, Granny. Someone. Come on. What?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've
All right.
always gone on the left.
I helped you.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Thank you.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
I mean, did read about that.
Oh no, that's not a nice. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
I saw them flying towards me in the nick of time because I turned slightly to my left
But they're shy.
to dip a pretzel bite
You'll have to
into
go, or they won't
cheese.
come.
It's just the sound gets me because it's loud in my ears every time. What'd I press? Ah, fuck, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Or accidentally hit Windows. It should come back paused. Yeah, there we go.
Let me out. Hey!
Nice.
Probably stop. I owe you, brother. I won't ask.
Hell yeah, brother.
I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
I would hope it's good prices. Not now, Griff. Land's magnification, so I want 400 in total.
What the?
I knocked them out for you. They'll be awake sometime soon, I guess. Okay, well, I have to head over there anyway, so we're just going to go to Dr. Galvani's offices.
Make it 3 more months.
Some bone charms over there. We'll grab those later. Alright. I might need to go get a drink of water.
You crazy? They can hear anything you say. I don't give a rat's ass. I really don't. They took my uncle's business over there. 7 strictures bullshit. Don't be stupid. I've been watching how they operate. They're disciplined. City Watch owns these streets. That's not gonna change.
I'm really close. Might be best if I just do this then. Okay. And go. I know where to go, pretty much. So. Okay.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. But in what respect?
size and the coarseness of its fur. I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most.
Okay.
This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Okay. Galvani is starting to, okay. They're starting to realize, oh shit, they came in from somewhere else. Okay. Oh, that note's in the... That's gonna be awful to read. Maybe not? Okay, no. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with that white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy Jaw, like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionists should be celebrated. Revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need. But remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurement clerk and provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here. We've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Okay. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I ne'er seen one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust moved into the works. We hear a moan ahead. We hear a moan. Man, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. We hear a man yell ahead and scream. I thought he was like moaning because like, I'm dying sort of thing. Like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Yeah, that's on me. Fucking, I'm an idiot here. 287. The safe is downstairs, I believe. There's a lever. There we go. Oh, will this kill me? No. It just moves me to the side. So I feel like in some games it would have killed me. I'm gonna be real. Empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle. Bowl, rat fetus. You can just chill there. Empty bottle, empty bottle. Okay. Rat. Okay. Why do I need that? Why do I need a key for this? That doesn't matter. Alright.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Then don't get married. Damn. Hold on. Aw, man. That's not fair.
Watch out!
Damn.
Feed him to the house.
So, what did we learn today, folks? Don't wait at the stairs. Fuck. Okay. No, perhaps about I had a little bit of was dripping cheese, and I didn't want the cheese to drip to the on my desk. So yeah, that's partially on me, but you know, don't want to make a mess. Yummers.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
This is gonna be very funny.
The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Okay.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So you, what did you see? Oh no!
Damn. That's on me.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
What the boy?
Oh no! I need help!
Damn. Okay. So I can go there.
The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Wait, that's nonsense. Can we just... All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Huh?
You saw no one here? Also, did she walk through that door? Did she phase through that door?
What?
Fuck.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
What is it? 287? 257? Gold bars, only worth 100 coin. The fuck is inflation going on? Like, what the fuck is going on with that? With that shit, that gold bar should be worth more than 100.
That's what it's going to be like when we're married. It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Hmm. Okay. And here, this is weird, but I do this every playthrough. Don't worry, I'll explain in a sec. You go there. I got stuck on the carpet. House-like carpet, dude. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna be less weird in a second. Get over here. Less weird in a second. And there you go. Now they're sleeping together because they're a couple, and I'll just put them together because, you know. Look at that. Look at him. He's asleep. She's asleep. Now, they're going to be like, maybe we just need a good nap, and maybe we don't have to argue over stupid shit. Okay. Pretty sure we got everything through here already. Yeah, okay. I mean, we already got the viscera we needed. I can leave the guards below alone. So I'm going to. There's nothing I really need to do here other than grab that. I don't think I need to come back anyways, so. And we won't come back here until, like, much later. Okay. There's a bone charm there. There's a rune over there. I know where that is. A bone charm, I know where that is too. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try and grab that bone charm. Okay, we're gonna go to the other side.
The city's dead.
Not again. I pressed the wrong button. Yay. Hold on. Get over here. Is there a Windows lock I can do? Pretty sure there is. I'm gonna activate that right now. Oh, if I do FN and then the A, so if I do this.
Hey, it fixed. Okay, so that fixed that issue of the Windows issue I was having. Now, hold on. Very weird. I have to move some keycaps around. I realized that's probably I caused it to switch to Mac because this keyboard also works on Mac, and that's on me. I fucked up. Okay, let's. Nope, come on. Come on. Up. I'm tempted to actually grab my keyboard space themed keys and put them on here. Maybe I might like that sound quite a bit. What if I do that right now? I'll do that at the end. I'll chat and do that at the end. I'll talk about like how it works, spin and whatnot. So hold on, let me while I go ahead and fix this, because alt tabbing was being kind of finicky. Because I thought I was pressing the right buttons. Turns out I never fucking was, and then it turns out I was just on Mac, and that's why I was bugging out. Because Mac has the buttons moved slightly differently. I know there is a Windows lock function I can do. I just don't know what it is. That's backlight control, multimedia controls, that's keyboard brightness. Excuse me. Okay, backlight control. FN up arrow. I can turn it off. I like max brightness for my keyboards, honestly. Multimedia, yep. That's just in a different location. Is there no Windows lock? I thought there was a Windows lock. Yeah, I thought there was a Windows lock. To just like. Yes, it's F. It's functioning in Windows. Yeah. Okay. So, got it. Okay, we're good. Now, if I accidentally press the Windows key, we're good. Haha. Okay. Okay. I'll have to get like around there-ish. Like the center of my screen. Damn. Let's try that again. Ooh, close.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us. At least some of them had money. 1, 2, 3, heave!
Nice. Okay. And that's a poem thing. I'm not gonna read that. Oh, but we did get a new bone charm. What does it do, ladies and gentlemen? You encounter white rats slightly more often, which I'm fine with.
Good. Keep them coming.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills,
so off they go.
1, 2, 3, heave! 2, 3.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, I'm silent because I'm like, I didn't want to run into the guard or whatever, but yeah, let's go do this now. Actually, let's grab that bone charm because that's right there and I can grab it. And also, okay, we can grab the upgrades here in a sec. Bone charm, upgrades from the Griff store, and then we're good. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusk of ice seals and into the long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whales trade began, the practitioners went to engraven the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Wild on that last one. Fleet fighter. Having my weapon out means I can move full speed, full walking speed like you see now. So I'm faster, and I can potentially get an upgrade that allows me to, while I'm crouched, I move faster too. Yeah, let's see what you got, Griff. Thank God. I didn't want to accidentally buy a bunch of stuff I didn't need. Okay. Let's go. Now, honestly, this mission's not going to be crazy long either, because there's not a whole lot of side things I need to do. I just want to make sure I get all the bone charms and runes. That's my mission. When it comes to getting the money and doing stuff like that, I'm good. Though.
This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside wretch, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah.
The fuck is a game of Nancy, guys? There is bone charm here. So far, so good.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseer in real religion.
Crazy.
He just
Crazy.
wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it.
Brimsley job, hidden the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids, a couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
Book. The Rat Plague. Don't, honestly, I'm going to be real. As much as I want to read them, I'm not interested as much anymore, because, oh my god, I forgot how long some of them are. I love the world building, though. The ones I did read were sick as fuck, but I kind of just, you know. I'm just a chill guy who low-key don't give a fuck. Okay, I have to knock you out. I didn't want to risk walking past him and then being what is it called? Create bootleg elixir first. In fact, bootleg elixir. Okay. Yeah, it's just doses for the family. I only have one rune, don't I? Also, we got strong arms. Choking is faster. Always important. Okay. We're gonna upgrade dark vision as soon as possible. Just because it will actually highlight valuables. That's very useful. Like this right here would be highlighted. Okay. I'm not big on using elixirs like that, but I will do it if oh god. Okay. We're good. We are Gucci. We can go. Yeah. Bruh, my work's been pretty... Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind, dude. I just want to talk about work. My work, honestly, has been pretty all right.
Keep away, or I'll slit your wrist.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. He did. If I was, I'm assuming past that, they'd get mad at me. But they're like, no, stay the fuck away. Also, that text doesn't change. It's the same, so I'm not too worried about rereading it. Granny rags. But it's been pretty busy-ish, and also really fucking tiring. And mentally, it's been a struggle to really get myself to like, yeah, let's go to work.
Never. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift.
What the fuck,
Go on
Rose?
upstairs, dear one.
I want you to know, Rose, I want you to fucking know that I'm gonna build Legos after this. Fuck, I was gonna join your server. Fuck it. I'm gonna go build Legos. I got something better to do. I have a Gundam I'm gonna build. I'm gonna watch Gundam and build a Gundam. Oh, it's up there. I forgot. It's my birthday gift.
Oh no! Gringo! Are you winning, son?
I like to think I'm winning. And Dark Vision gets upgraded. But we'll grab possession as soon as we can. Because yeah, now you can see these are highlighted. Which is valuable as hell. What's up, Griff? Can't go in there. Fine. Up. 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 There we go. Up. Thank you, Scarlett, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Again, thank you. Yeah, we'll go above. I was thinking about going below on the streets, but actually, I think that's legitimately a safer option. What the fuck am I doing? As safe as it, you know, that's not safe, but it's still safer. I'll take it. And then I should be able to just jump here. Yep. I'm gonna run so they don't walk over here. Ooh, what's that? Not the fucking Sokolov health elixir in the shitter. What the fuck? What the fuck's that about? Much.
Get
Hello.
lost.
Okay. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Come on.
Cold as a whaler's.
Oh, that's 3 of them.
50 years old at least. This guy is nice.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under
What, the throwing stuff? Yeah, on purpose. The fuck?
Come on. What's it take?
20 plus 2 elixirs.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20.
Look, just know every time I've had to quick save, like here, if I quick save right now, every time I had to quick load, I accidentally throw myself something. And I've already quick loaded quite a few things. No, you don't get that permission. Because it will lag my computer.
So call me. You think you can cheat me? Somebody, get over here. Die, you crusty bastard!
Not my fucking problem. I just witnessed this, so. Well, thank you for everything you guys had. Those idiots. I don't know if you heard that. And if you did, okay. That's, I need to up my, if I don't up the brightness, I'm going to have a lot of trouble seeing shit like that. How fast the heart's beating right now is my fucking heart rate right this minute. You just got Weezered. It's not Weezered for me. I like the song. I listen to it pretty fucking frequently, so. Corporal Meadows, we found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal. Or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Oh, great. Cool. So, no one got Weezered. Also, I believe that the cost of points for that is the same amount it costs for the album. It changes every so often, and I don't update it because that's too much work. I thought there was a wall of light there. Is that the only wall of light I need to worry about? I thought I had to worry about that one, too. I do funny things, okay? I'm a silly guy. I have to check the price of the album on Amazon, but I'm pretty sure it's still $10.98. You know what? Actually, let me open up Amazon on my phone right now. Weezer. Oh God, why did you fucking spell it like that? Weezer. Okay. I wasn't sure. I forgot what the name of the album was. I forget it was called the Blue Album. Okay, the price has changed. Maybe? Let me check. Weezer. Hey, Scarlet Moon, how's it going? Okay. The MP3 is $10.49. The audio's the CD. I don't know why the fuck it said it like that. is $9.19. Okay, so I can go with, oh my god, I can import Weezer Deluxe. Okay. Well, ads will be. Can I? Do I have Amazon Music if I pay for Prime? Is that how that works? Hold on. Now I'm curious about this thing. Do I get Amazon Music if I pay for Amazon Prime? Oh shit! I need to start using Amazon Music then. That's fire. Because that means I can just use that with my Prime and maybe stop subscribing to fucking Spotify and use my parents' Spotify for that. Download TikTok. Brain rot. Fuck, I closed the... God damn it, I closed the Amazon app. Hold on, we'll wait until ads are over. Specifically for Rose. Ah. Okay, I don't know if you're back or not, but here's what happened. The price, it was the price of the album on sale. That was the price of the album on sale. It has since then changed price. It's technically lower, but there's also a bunch of different ways I can buy it. Well, damn. That's not on me. Everything on my end's good. Apparently, OBS is using 1% of my CPU, which is crazy to think about. But, Rose, let me know when you're good. We'll wait at the pause menu. We'll wait here. So I'll talk about work in the meantime. Work's been good. Been very busy. Did a lot of fucking work yesterday. Was sore as fuck. Today specifically, I ended up waking up. Hold on. Okay. I ended up waking up 3 hours after I was supposed to appear for my shift, and I just didn't bother texting my boss. I'm just like, that's great. Okay, you're good now, you think. So here is the thing. There's the vinyl, which is, there's a 1-disc version, which is $26.97. This is all American. There's another one, which I don't know the difference, is $52.99. There's a limited edition, which is $50.98. There's a special limited edition, $64.99. There's a different vinyl, $3.99, and then another one is $174, $2.99, $95, $92, $2.99, $99, $149.99. There's the CD, which is $9.19, $14.99, $15.99, $9.99, $26.98, $26.98, $174, just $174, $70.67, $26.98, $29.99, and then there's the MP3 music, which is $10.49, and then $12.49. So the price is $10.98. The CD that it tells you to get is the $14.99 one. I think the what I have is set to the price of the audio CD on sale. I believe that's how I have it. If I wanted to go with what I would do it, I'd go with the MP3 price of $10.49. So we're really not that far off with $10.98. I'm not making Weezer cheap. I need you guys to understand what you're getting yourself into when you Weezer yourself. And then I also just learned that I have Amazon Music because I pay for Amazon Prime, which is amazing, in my opinion. Anyways, hold on. Let me put my pretzel bites over here. I'm kind of done munching on those until I get a drink. Okay. I really hope I got a ghost here and didn't alert anyone. I don't think I did technically, because I would quick load. What the? Your name changed color. The vinyl price for the hipster fuel, that's 50,000 points. So for the vinyl, okay, we got vinyl. I'm making sure it's vinyl. Okay. The vinyl is $43.08. That would be 4,308 points. I wouldn't make it 42,000 points. That's a lot. I did not mean to do that. It'd be 4,000 points every time. I can change that now. Okay. Oh my god. Every time I do that. I need to open a new tab for this. It's going to be faster. I just had over 2k points. Well, that's on you. You just spent points on throwing shit at me. And also I had like two yes. Oh no, those redeems are gone now. Yeah. Those redeems are gone. This one. Edit. 4308. Save. Okay. I'm gonna make that cost more money. More jalapenos, okay? You guys are gonna make that one cost way more jalapenos than what it's worth. What's even the cooldown on that thing? What's the cooldown? 5 minutes? Never mind. You're fine. 5 minutes cooldown is more than enough. There, Weezer now costs 4,000 points. Weezer's my most expensive redeem. Because of you. PBS is brought to you by supporters like you. Or viewers like you. That's not worth it, local. What the fuck are you doing?
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true?
That's Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin.
I need to alt tab real fast. Thank God I never made you a mod. You're not getting those back. You're never getting those back ever. You will live with the consequences. Where can I even look at that stuff? Oh, it's through here. I believe. I believe. Review requests. Yes. Okay, you don't get those back anyways. Up. And oh my God. I am a generous God. I turned off hydrate because I realized I never carry enough water around me to make hydrate ever make sense for me.
It's not so bad in
And
here.
I'm not going to change the way I live my life
You don't skip.
I'm gonna just choke him out. I do drink enough water. I will say I drink enough water, but I don't keep enough water in my room to make it worth it.
Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I feels good to stand up
Maybe
straight.
a little too much. Too much water.
Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So
As he
kill
points.
Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
And it's just 2 runes. It's gonna be difficult as fuck here. I know where we're gonna have a lot of issue when it comes to spotting and whatnot.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Okay. Well, that gave us the much needed exposition we needed to solve a puzzle here.
Very good.
But I know how to solve the puzzle already. Ow. I landed on a spike by accident. Okay, one there, one there.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as the...
Alright. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows... I know you're here!
Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna load the autosave real fast. I'm gonna put a hard save there, and we're gonna test a few things real fast.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison.
Actually, it's not gonna be real fast. It's gonna take fucking forever, so we're just gonna knock this man out. Yeah, great question. Why is it me? Maybe I'm too good. They do call me the Royal Protector, whatever the fuck that means in this day and age. Oh, I need to read the branding instructions. If I don't, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Here you go. Nighty night. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Please. And stay asleep. We're gonna grab that rune down there first. Because I knew as soon as I walk in there, it's gonna start stuff. So we're gonna go down first. This way. Oopsies. Go out that way? Great. He's still alive, so it's fine. We already did this one. And then... Okay.
What we have is an aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of
I thought there was a door.
industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Fuck, I was so close to being stuck there. I've never had that happen to me before. I swear it doesn't happen to me. This never happens to me. I swear, guys. The archive, which we just were. Ouchies. Okay, there's it downstairs. I'm gonna turn around. Okay, we are gonna hard save here. Okay. Because we have to go in there. The secret chamber. The painting. Have I read this? Have I read this? Yes.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure.
The girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Alrighty. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. And you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Adam Prudence. Okay. And we continue to the kennels. This is the best place I can think about putting you. Sorry. Lunch. Book.
And there's you, Voracious. There you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know what that doesn't do you? It's each other.
No. Throw myself something. Okay. I don't think I need to be in the kennel. I thought there was an item there. I always forget that it's not its own separate loaded area. It's the same with the outside. Okay.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now.
And powers. We can get bend time. Possession would probably go hard though, so we're gonna wait because I know we can get possession here soon.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife.
Machinery and numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling. For such a young lady...
I saw him running with the sword and I was like, oh fuck, he saw me. But you know, as I said earlier, wait, I'm goated. We're gonna quick save here. I know I'm saving a lot, you know, I'm being cheap and like saves coming, but yeah, that's just how I play games.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games. Ouch.
We are going to poison both. Spill the glasses. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick save here.
She'll be found.
Out of pure curiosity, if I knock out both, what happens? I forget what happens.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business.
Possession. And then what do I need to get? It's 2 runes. Okay. Which I believe I'm able to get both the runes in the next loaded section.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained.
Yeah.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine?
Oh my god, he flew back. God fucking damn it. God damn it, dude.
Will you have wine?
Turn. Okay. There we go. We're fine now. That I heard something outside. Okay, we're fine. So they just want him in a safe place. I don't know what they would think is safe. Oh, over there is a safe location. I guess that makes sense. Okay, then what we're gonna do right now is put you right here, Kern Row. You can just chill.
Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, I'll find you.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Technically not alerted. We're gonna do the interrogation first.
Stay hidden forever.
Oh, I fucking can, idiots. Do you know who I am?
I'll find you. I know you're here.
Oh my god. Okay.
I know you're somewhere around here. You won't stay hidden for long.
There we go. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here.
You won't stay hidden for long.
I mean, once he leaves, we'll be fine.
I'll find you.
And get branded.
Oh, I'll find you. I'll find you. I know you're here.
I'm actually very curious about something.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Go for the alarm now. I know you're somewhere around here. Go for the alarm.
I was very I was thank you myself.
Suddenly this. Will you have
Why am I back here?
It's a Tivian.
That's annoying. Ah, my god.
I know got you. I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
I'm gonna fucking reload the save.
Suddenly this.
Ah.
Will you have wine?
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed at that. Okay. Now if I zoom out. Give me your coin. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Grab High Overseer Campbell. I can't run, but I can definitely just start traveling through. And if I do this now, the faster it's gonna be done with. And here we go. Get branded again. You know, second time's the charm. Deserved, you dipshit, for dishonoring me. Where am I? Okay. Where the hell am I? Fuck.
Oh, I'll find you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I don't know where that safe location is, technically. I don't think I've ever done this part, but... doesn't hurt to do a new thing for once.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Okay, I have, oh, sorry, Ben times 2 runes. It costs 5 runes for possession. Jesus, we're gonna have to save a lot of fucking runes. Is this really to Samuel the boatman? Oh, it's taking the side route. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you guys are awful. Okay. To the backyard. Because we're done with that.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Guard, to me.
Reload that again? Okay. Thank you, myself. Again. Eat that tin of hagfish.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All huh?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Yeah. Careful out there. I saw 2 guards. Okay. So the safe, 203, the bone charm, the rune, and that. And what the fuck's down here? Huh. Things. Well, I know a lot of this game. I forget a lot of its details. I'm going to be real. A doll. That's slightly depressing. Okay. There we go. And oh my god. I thought I was gonna fucking land on that perfectly fine. And then up here. There we go. And then do that. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy this accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Featuring Edgar. Take this with some coin of 5. Jump around. It's the Undertaker. You move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Done. Look at that. Now it's just the rune and the bone charm. Which the rune is down below. Technically, I haven't entered the workshop yet, game. Is there a way to get in? That's a no. We've now gotten every rune from this level.
Beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic?
If you're watching this on YouTube, you can go ahead and pause the video.
But what's inside?
Yeah, that's for something over there, as far as I'm aware. No workshop chest. I thought I would have picked it up. Okay.
What's going on there?
Fuck. We'll grab that rune in a sec.
Once they are brought here, they never leave.
You're just feeling off.
The overseers always find
It's
the
no
guilty.
use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir.
Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catcheth.
But brings calamity in the next.
Rest in peace. Well, I'm not a big fan of the overseers and all that shit. Still, rest in peace, you know? He died how he died in the way he wanted to be taken out. I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you may cast my way. The dude just wants a promotion. So dude said in the bunkhouse, right? So it's probably not this place, it's somewhere else. Do I really need... No, okay. Maybe they mean here. Dog. Great. And I can't have anyone be alerted, so I'm gonna try and do some maneuvering. Any night. Coin. Yoink. Oh. 203. Oh, no. I remember where that is. Oh, shit. No, I 100% remember where that is. It's somewhere kind of weird. It's up there. So, like, the only way to get up there is by getting there, I believe. Alright. And now we should be able to just walk through. I just had a key for that. Never mind. Huh. Am I stupid? Mess hall. Okay, they all have names. Great to know. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Oh god, I got a text message. No, actually, it's a Discord DM. Who the fuck is bothering me at 11 p.m.? Alright. Hold the phone. Alright, I'll be right back real fast. Alright, I should have played music, but I didn't because I forgot. Also, I didn't want to alt tab because that was just going to cause issues, so sorry for not alt tabbing. Okay, let me remove my apps off my phone, and we can finish this level. So they said the bunkhouse, right? That's the bunkhouse? That's the bunkhouse. So it must be in that section of the bunkhouse. Oh, it definitely is. Great. Good to know. Not that worth it. Not that worth it. Okay, we can go ahead and just grab from there. Great. Okay. Let's look through dark vision again. We're gonna quick save. They get alerted, so we're gonna wait a bit. Great. Fucking damn. Ex-Blizzard CEO is mad that Marvel Rivals exist. He was like, it's a cheap knockoff. Look at Black Widow and then Widowmaker. Like, come on. It's a cheap knockoff. Black Widow has existed for much longer than Overwatch, my guy. Workshop key.
But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself.
Like, come on, dude.
The boxes are priceless.
Nah, I need the workshop chest key, which is this. I don't really know where to put this. Yeah, I forget where you put this. I'm gonna be real. Oh, yeah, if you're curious, this thing, if I play this thing, it's gonna cancel my abilities. I would play it, but it also lowers my health, and I don't want to do that. Oh, is it this thing? Nope, it's not that thing. Okay. Can I? No.
Huh?
Reload that save. Let me read that note real fast. Okay, yeah, no, I need that. That has to go. That gets us the bone charm. And nothing I can do because we're just gonna save. Yeah, we're gonna save our runes for not bend time, for possession, so we can control people. That's gonna be costly as fuck for mana, but we'll do it anyways, just because I feel like it could help us quite a fucking bit. Great, that worked out. I was worried for a second there. Also, the body is gone. And you're about to walk through that, you piece of shit. Come on. Up, up, up. Never mind.
Huh?
The fuck you mean? Huh? I placed it on the ground. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Make a quick save once I grab the valve. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. Ooh, maybe not with that. Like, maybe this one. Okay. We're gonna reload. I saw the thing. I think it's best if I wait a lot longer. I'm not watching out for those alerts, and I'm not reacting because that's exactly what you want from me. Okay. Key. Bruh. What the fuck did I do? I've done nothing that deserves the bonking. The only person I know that deserves the bonking more than me is, honestly, most likely Tycho. Okay, we're gonna have to go through here. Okay, sick. Come on. Come on. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in warehouse A. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door, and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Blood Ox Hearts. My mana is slightly increased. Yeah, one of these is gonna go once we get like a much better bone charm. Those are the ones we got are pretty decent. My dumbass forgot to grab the rune over there. Yay! I had to think for a second there. I thought those guys were inside. I was about to be like, oh fuck, I gotta get the fuck out of here. But I don't. We are fine. For the most part, we're fine. Okay. We are going to do...
Is that you?
Yes, it is me. We're gonna do a quick save here.
It's Samuel. I'm here.
I mean, we can see that, Samuel. We're gonna do a hard save here because I'm pretty sure I got every bone charm and rune. Wanna make sure of that though, so we'll find out once we're here.
Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I agree. Yeah, take me back to the Hound Pits pub.
Okay, let's go.
Every bone charm and rune. Oh, we forgot to pick up the painting. That's fine. We were detected. I don't know what would have... I really don't know what would have given it away. Oh, you know what? I think I know what. It's probably when I saved the Griff. Those guards, like, alerted to me or whatever. Well, I didn't kill anyone. But I won't be able to get Ghost because it's never detected and not kill anyone. And I could technically replay the mission, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. The attempt is over. We'll run it again someday later. The Hound Pits pub overseer's undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the overseers into disarray. Decoding the overseer's general may reveal a number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. We'll end it once we go back to the bedroom.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Okay.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
100 coin. That's it. That's everything.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Alright, sounds good. I could use the rest. Anything we can do, anything we want to buy, we can do afterwards. Yep, okay. And this is where we end the stream. Hard save here. Back to main menu. I actually could have done to Windows, but we'll go back to the main menu for this case. All right, let's go to just chatting. Oh yeah, the chat goes for a while here, for obvious reasons. Hold on. There we go. A little bit of lag because that's the game closing, but that's it. That's Dishonored for today. Not a lot of progress. Literally only the second mission, technically speaking. So tomorrow will probably be a decently long stream where we just play a lot of Dishonored, which is fine. Which is fine for me because I know if I were to take every mission, it'd be about like an hour a mission just because I want to make sure I get things and I don't really want to be spotted. I'm trying to, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Low chaos just means I don't kill people and I could just go around not killing people. But I don't want to do that still. That's just not how I play games like that. So, yeah. So with that, I am what's going on here? So with that, I am gonna head on out. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go chill, and then tomorrow we are gonna stream. I don't have a time set up for that day. Probably just whenever I wake up, I'll just get ready and start streaming, and we'll stream for the whole day. That's the best thing I can think of. So that's the plan. Anywho, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'm gonna get on out of here. I'm just gonna chill. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I'm just gonna chill. So yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And take care. Drink water and eat food.